Hey everybody, welcome back to Lunchtime with Fanng. I am, as always, Fanng. And if I seem a little low energy, it's only because I am disappointed in myself. Ah. Hold on. I had to alter the volume a little bit. It was too quiet. I've noticed that I'm still apparently too much of a noob at this. My volume is way too quiet on my games. Even though it looks like it's very loud, it's not, compared to me. So welcome back to Dragon Age 2, everybody. I am disappointed in myself because I am late. By an hour. And if I'm perfectly honest, it's because I'm stressed and having difficulty sleeping.
Whatever's through there, it seems still intact. Think we'll find anything?
Well, you don't seem excited.
Bertrand is far more enthralled with this place than you are.
Unlike him, I wasn't born in Orzammar. I wouldn't even be down here if there wasn't profit in it. This entire place gives me the chills. Let's hope it's worth it.
Okay. Well, I doubt it.
Chances are we won't find anything but even more darkspawn and rubble. Maybe bones.
I suppose we'll need to go down there to find out.
Hey, look! Demons! Wait. This is Orzammar. Why are there demons? What was I trying to raid? Chest? Alright, there is a chest. Yeah. Exactly, go down. Wait, come on, hit the thing. There you go. Man, Devour does not heal very much. What the heck? How'd you get back there? Whoa! Ow! Okay, you take that. Hey look, Orichalcum! Wow. Evelyn, you are really tanking this thing. All it had was a rose diamond, really? Oh well. Okay, so we got a chest. an odd dwarven relic, and a carved ring of the Venedal. And orichalcum. Like lyrium, orichalcum is a metal most commonly encountered in liquid form. Unlike lyrium, however, orichalcum forms pools and must be drawn like water rather than mined. Deep orichalcum is the most common type of the metal, and is often found in places where opals are mined. The redder crystalline orichalcum is found in small pools in the mountains. Folk wisdom says that a drop of orichalcum mixed with wine is a potent aphrodisiac. That's a waste of perfectly good orichalcum, though it has a pungent smell similar to lye. So I could not bring myself to put this legend to the test. An excerpt from an alchemical primer of metallurgy, Volume 1, by Lord Cerastes of Maraspel. Where's the down? Oh, there it is. Marked by 2 pillars. I should have seen it earlier. Well, I'm amazed those guys feel safe camping right next to where there was a golem that attacked. And demons. Like I said earlier, how are there demons down here? When down here is dwarves. How'd the dwarves summon golems? Not golems. How'd the dwarves summon demons? Dwarves can't use magic. Open. Okay. Trying to see what's glowing down there. There's a lyrium idol. Interesting. What is all this red? I thought lyrium was blue.
You see what I'm seeing?
Is that lyrium?
It's definitely magic. And not the good kind.
Doesn't look like any kind of lyrium I've ever seen. Look at this, Bartrand. An idol made out of pure lyrium, I think. Could be worth a fortune.
You could be right. Excellent find.
I don't like how you said that.
Not bad. We'll take a look around. See if there's anything further in.
Wow, that's an ancient idol. You just tossed it like a ball?
The door!
Bartrand! It's shut behind you!
You always did notice everything, Varric.
Are you joking? You're going to screw over your own brother for a lousy idol?
It's not just the idol. The location of this tag alone is worth a fortune, and I'm not splitting that 3 ways. Sorry, brother.
Bartrand! Bartrand!
I swear I will find that son of a bitch. Sorry, Mother, and I will kill him.
Ah!
Let's hope there's a way out of here.
I'm gonna find that son of a bitch! Sorry, Mother. Like, sorry, Mother, I didn't mean to call you a bitch. I meant to insult him. Hold on. Journal, Codex, Golem. Once a crucial part of Orzammar's defenses, golems have all but vanished as the secret to their manufacture was lost over 1,000 years ago, and we recovered it, and it's horrible and horrifying. What few golems remain are guarded closely by the Shaperit, brought out when the battle with the Darkspawn grows desperate enough to risk their loss. No one now would sell a golem for any price, but in ancient times, dwarves sold many golems to the Magister Lords of Tevinter. Which is also horrible. They're selling slaves, basically, who volunteered to do it to help their people and didn't realize they'd be slaves. My gosh. They are devastating weapons in war. Living siege engines capable of hurling boulders like a catapult, or plowing through enemy lines like an earthquake. Alright, come on. I know there was something about lyrium. The primeval Tig. What is this, a note? That's a place. Your Majesty, it's difficult getting a straight answer out of the scavenger. These sods get themselves so blighted they can't think straight. Much less spit in their mouths. No, much less keep spit in their mouths. Ugh. Point is, they're disgusting. He says, however, that he's gone down into parts of the deep roads that are so old that our people forgot them long before the blight even happened. He spoke of great statues and temples. Temples! He spoke of things that could have only been made of magic, and of impossible ruins untouched by Darkspawn. He described creatures the likes of which we've never seen. None of it's possible, of course. I've confirmed with the Shaper. I've conferred with the Shaper, and he says the memories date back to the founding of the first Tig. What could have come before that? Yes, we're unable to explore these depths the scavenger spoke of because of the Darkspawn, but surely the memories would speak of such places if they existed. Yet in the scavenger's belongings, amidst all the filth, there was a single idol. It was clearly of dwarven make, but not resembling any paragon on record. The idol was dressed in a manner I've never seen. The Shaper of Memories also could not identify it, or the substance from which it was made. The thought that the memories might be wrong is unsettling. Excerpt from a report sealed in the Orzammar Royal Archives by order of King Analar. Geldenblade in 848 of Blessed Age. That one took me a minute to figure out how that was pronounced. Ooh. Analar Geldenblade. More Calcum. Deep Roads. Pretty sure this is one I've already read. Yeah, wait. Yeah, already read that one. Lyrium. One moment, please. Lyrium is the king of metals. Beneath our feet it sings. When properly refined, it is a smooth, slightly iridescent, silvery liquid. In the hands of the dwarven smithcast, it is mixed with steel to produce indestructible armor and blades that hold an edge for centuries. In the hands of the Shaper, it becomes a repository for living memories, and some scholars maintain this is evidence that lyrium is itself alive. It finds its most lucrative It finds its most lucrative application in the hands of the Formari, who use it in conjunction with baser metals like gold, silverite, iridium, and even iron, to produce enchantments. Though mages, of course, consume it in a diluted form to bolster their abilities, this is not recommended. Overindulgence in lyrium can have disastrous consequences, particularly in more concentrated amounts. It is not advisable, for instance, that any reader handle raw lyrium, which in many cases can kill on contact. An excerpt from an alchemical primer of metallurgy, Volume 1, by Lord Cerastes of Marnaspell. Alrighty then, characters. Surprise Bartrand. Nope, there's Bartrand. He hasn't been updated yet, I guess. Letters and notes. Nope. Son of a bitch! Sorry, Mother.
I don't think I can do that.
Looks like he's blocked it somehow. We're sealed in.
It's almost like magic. Save. Hold on. I'm a little curious. Origin has been telling me that it's been deleting these. It has not. I need to go through and delete these, and I keep forgetting to do so. I'm also working on designing a little surprise for everybody. For all my viewers. Whoa! It's gonna be a really cool when I get it done. No, no, yes! Oh, wait. Puppy! Hold on. Boom! You guys doing okay out there? You know what? He's done. Yeah, there's nothing I can do to save him. I didn't notice that Vengeance was active when I had him eat the health bolters. Oh my gosh, you are taking way too long to kill. Two. Okay, had to kill those guys first. Yep, you went down. And that was partially my fault because I shouldn't have given you the health potion while you were... under the effects of vengeance. I didn't notice that before. More? Really, more. I mean, this isn't exactly a difficult, but why are there so many, and why do they keep leaving? Are they gonna keep spawning as long as I leave that room? You done? Yeah, you're done. I think this is actual lyrium, which makes me wonder why there's red lyrium. I don't think I ever get an answer for what red lyrium is, actually. Sellable. Well, I get money. That's cool. Nice. Fell residue. A worthwhile room. What is next? Whee! One second, just gonna take a slurp. Quite a slurp. Okay, she went that way. These two are up here. I'm gonna rush this way. Wait a minute, where's my puppy? Thankfully, I can stun these shades. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Making the world a better place, one enemy at a time.
Why are there so many demons down here? What are these? No, what are these? Seriously, I can't. Protein?
I'll deal with this.
That didn't answer my question. What are these? I don't think I have my poison active. I don't have poison. I'm just gonna put the combustion grenades here.
I better have a lot of these.
Bloody flames, what were those things?
I don't know. I called them proteins, but I can't tell you why. Hands of stone.
Piece of cake.
Of stone. I'm gonna guess these belong to some sort of stone. Item set? Oh, they don't belong to an item set. Alright, fair enough. I'll just be selling these, I guess, then. Oh, definitely. I'm definitely gonna be selling these. That's a lot of things I'm selling. We'll run back up here. I'm not sure if I got everything from those shades I killed. Nope, I got it all. Cool. Those guys really put up a fight. No joke. Yes, Al Polton. You. No, you. I don't know. At this point, I'm just glad to fight Shades. They're apparently the pushovers down here. A lot of fighting. Whew. Oh, you're right around the corner, huh? Thought you could hide from me, didn't you? Oh, it was stunned. Okay, I was beginning to think these things couldn't be stunned, but by my pommel strike, but I think they can be.
Enough.
What?
Proven your mettle. I would not see these creatures harmed without need.
But what? Fine without need.
I'd say being attacked on sight gives us plenty of need.
They will not assault you further, not without my permission.
What are these things? They seem like rock wraiths, but...
They hunger. The profane have lingered in this place for ages.
Oh, the
beyond
profane.
Memory, feeding on the magic stones until the need is all they know.
They eat the lyrium. Sounds like a healthy diet.
I am not as they are. I am a visitor.
Anders?
It seems mostly interested in their hunger. It's a demon come to feed.
I would not see my feast end. I sense your desire. You seek to leave this place, but you will need my aid to do so.
Don't do it. Demons will trip you up every time.
What are our options?
How will
Why
you
do we
help
need your
us?
aid to leave?
There is another door that leads into the paths far above us. That is what you seek. It has been sealed, however, and cannot be opened without a key. I
Okay.
know where the key is. Do as I ask, and I shall tell you.
So what do you think?
An excellent question. But does that impact my... It does. Excuse me. Are you guys ready for a fight? Because fighting this guy will be difficult. I don't have a choice, yeah. Anders already said, don't do it! And Varric is unaffected by my decision. He'll say, just choose whatever you want. Deal, we refuse, we kill it.
I'll give it my answer.
Foolish!
Heh. I'll give my answer. Punch in the face! That is a warrior-only hawk off answer. Crud! Varric went down. Nice. Varric's the only one who went down. That's nice. Oh, thank goodness. I needed a lot of those. It just wanted to keep eating and eating and eating. But yeah, I killed it. So I've ended its feast. Old Dwarven Relic and Gillibrogs. The Gillibrogs! I put them on and I speak with the Brog! Save! Hold on. Gotta spend another injury kit on my poor buddy. Boom! Yes! Oh. Woo! The profane! Man, this guy does not die. There we go. I think that guy glitched for a second. Because I started fighting him as he was crawling up. That's most likely what happened. Ooh, drafts. All kinds of drafts. Graphical bug. Oh, like graphical bug keeps coming up. Yep, that's quite a graphical bug.
What is this place?
Fascinating.
This is the vault. The dwarves would have brought their...
Whoa. Whoa.
That can't
Whoa! Don't die. I need you up as long as possible for this round. Ow! Okay, I did not know that, but now that I see that, it does strike a memory. It rings a bell somewhere distant in my memory. I was like, oh yeah, hey puppy, good boy. It does ring a bell. I need to avoid...
What is this?
No, that can't be good. When it starts to glow... Ow! I have to avoid him.
This will help. It's there.
Hold. Jeez! Unhold. Oh, crud.
Anders is down!
Oh, crud. Oh, man, this is... I need to hide everyone behind the rock pillars, and then I need to remember to remove hold position. This is
What is this?
gonna be difficult a little bit. There we go. I avoided that. Okay, hold up. Wait. Hold. And then I need to get them all back here. Yep. And now I remove hold.
I'll deal with this! How about you? You fall! I'll deal with this!
Okay, focus on him. Woo! Ow. Okay. Use. Not this stuff. This stuff's all herbs. Summon Hound. Ow. Now I take mine. My medicine. Ow. Hold up. Where am I? I'm on the ground. Okay. Ow. Stop that. Okay. I'm gonna try one of these. Oh man. Oh man. I've got to work on Andrew's AI. That is just dumb. It switched to Vengeance and then immediately switched to... He tried to use Heal after he used Vengeance. It's so dumb. Okay, this quick thing does not work all the time. A little annoying. Could you not? Ow! Could you not? Ow! I forget it does that. I'm gonna die. Ow, 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 ow. It's got a range of efficacy on its explosion thing. If I can just get around... There we go. I have to use pillars to save me. Okay. Alright. Oh man, I don't know how to... How am I gonna win this by myself? I'm not. The answer is nope. The answer is not gonna happen. Hoo-wee. Okay. Let's see. I noticed a problem. Okay, T is not tactics, apparently. I noticed a problem in Anders's tactics. Let's see. When does he switch to... That is the problem. If these end up becoming true while he has Vengeance active... No, wrong thing. Self greater than or equal to 75% health. As for Varric, I think I got all his abilities activated. Rhyming Triplet, Kickback, Bianca's Song, Bursting Arrow, Hail of Arrows, Archer's Lance, Pinning Shot. And Miasmic Flask, Hail of Arrows, Bursting Arrow, Bianca's Song, Rhyming Triplet, and so forget Speed, Kickback, Pinning Shot, Archer's Lance, Miasmic Flask, and Speed. So if he gets below, because he's so low on, he has such little health that I'm worried I'm gonna lose him. Below 10% health, use health potion. Oh, that's worrisome. Health potion, though. Use health potion, yeah. This is in case I don't get the chance to do that for them. Okay, I'm gonna have to manually control this entire fight.
What is this place?
Alright. He's there. Which means Varric, get your butt over here. Aveline's good. Get your butt over here. I'm gonna have to actively dodge this guy's abilities. Hold. Oh, don't hold. Okay, hold on. Get him over here. Take Anders, move him over here. He's trying to go for my back line. No wonder they went down so quickly. He is actively trying to sabotage me. No, they're good where they are. They're good where they are. Fortunately, they... Or not. Oh, crud. Let's get them around pillars. Hold. Aveline. I wish I could command the dog. Get over here. I can't. Okay. Why did you get out? What? Apparently it's still on cooldown. I would love to heal him. There we go. Okay. Oh, crud. Ow. Okay, we're doing much better this time because no one's dead yet. Even though this is gonna be the fight until they get to half health. Uh-oh, Ow, just noticed he was doing that. I should have noticed that sooner. Varric and... Yeah, Varric, get... Just... No, move.
I'm not gonna make it.
Stop being on top of me! Ow! Dang it! This guy keeps going for my back line. Why is he focusing on Varric? Hold on. Does Varric have any abilities that lowers his threat? These are all attack abilities. That's stealth. That's evade. Ambush. I'm trying to figure out if I can... There's threat generation lowers. I gotta get through the subterfuge tree. Because apparently... if I use that potion on him, the Maker's Sigh, I can move this point over to here. He needs 2 points in subterfuge. I guess I could also get... Oh, requires evade. So I get evade, I get tactical withdrawal, and I get... I have to take some points out of somewhere else. Ah, man. Because, it doesn't even matter right now. I'm not going to go back to before the deep roads to do that. Point is, that's why he keeps getting focused. He doesn't have threat mitigation. I could move. How much does this heal me? 40. Not 40%, just 40. Why is it not... Is it still on cooldown? I can't tell. It's black. Oh, man. Ow.
Let's hope this works.
Oh, interrupted. There we go. Get next to the pillar. Ow. Oh, wait, no. Missed me. Awesome. You had to summon it right as I summoned the Mabari. Ah. Great. I summoned Fanng, and he decides I'm gonna become a ball. There's two of them there, so I'll do this. Cool. Keep going at it, Fanng. Maybe you'll actually do something by attacking him constantly. Stop it. Stop attacking me. Stop it. Okay, she's about to die. There's just nothing I can do about that. Ow. And she down. Oh, so much for that. Ow. I wasn't even touching you. I might have to... Ow, I misread that. I might have to switch this over to an easier difficulty if I lose again. Because I can't spend the entire time on this. Ow. Ow. Oh, man. Here we go. Ow. I can. Ow, I just saw that as I was going in. Come on, I was getting up. That's rude. Ow. Wow, I healed and he immediately did damage to what I healed. So he can hit me for just as much as I can heal for. That is really strong. I'm stuck! Ah, dang it. I was trying to evade that.
I'll deal with this.
I'm gonna die.
This is going quickly.
I'm so gonna die. I'm dead. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna change the difficulty on this fight. Just gotta bump it down. Jeez. Even the dragon I fought was not this hard. And it was on hard difficulty. Like, the dragon was easier than this thing. I'm not even trying Nightmare, my gosh. Nightmare. An actual nightmare. For those who want to... For those who are into masochism, Nightmare. I'm just gonna bump difficulty down to normal. Let's see what that changes. Okay. Get over there. And get over there. I know. Over there. I gotta keep them separated. Oh, crap. That's the attack I was evading. Oh, crud. No, stop it. Okay, I got everyone out of there in time, it looks like. Yeah, when it... In order to make things easier, all it did is it lowers the health they have, it seems. Which I'm fine with. That was too much health to deal with. You, yeah. Like, to show how different this is, I haven't yet healed once in this. I still had everyone holding, didn't I? I don't know why I bothered. I don't know why my AI used Pommel Strike. That's a boss. He shouldn't use Pommel Strike against anyone other than normal enemies. Focus on me and Aveline. We're the tanks, especially Aveline. I think they gave this guy just a little too much health. Uh-oh. I'll worry about you last. Here. Varric, why aren't you back there? Thank you. Woo! There we go. Aveline, get away from it. Guys, now's not the time to be posturing. The poor puppy. Amazing what one difficulty level makes. Ow. I was not spec'd for a hard difficulty fight. It was my mistake for having Varric not have any threat mitigation on him at all. He kept drawing all the attention because he does so much damage. Oh. Yeah! Okay. 10,000 experience. I mean, that was a cool shot, but I didn't see the enemy I struck down. It looked like I just did that really cool shot to attack the ground.
Rock wraiths are supposed to be dwarven legends. They're not even supposed to be real.
Looked pretty real to me.
I suppose it doesn't matter. Look at what it was guarding.
Let's see if there's something that can help get us out of here.
Okay. Here, let's level up everyone. I hope everyone, because I gained 10,000 experience. 1, 2, and clearly I need more. 1, 2. I need more. I need more health. That's what I really need. I needed more strength too. Hold on. Do I want more strength or health? What's my strength at? Attack? Against bosses? 58%. No wonder it takes forever to beat these things. 58% chance to hit against bosses. Boost that. Puts it at... Still 58%. Really? Really? Man. Maybe a better weapon will help. I'll put more in health. I'm gonna go 2 in strength, because apparently going 1 at a time doesn't matter with strength. I need to go 2 at a time. So 2 strength, 1 health, 2 strength, 1 health. That'll be what it is for a while. Maybe I'll go 2 strength, 1 willpower, because I have a lot of health. But getting more won't hurt. 2 weapons. Critical chance, 100% for the... Because I just took out a boss. I don't think I'm going to fight another boss back-to-back. So I should be getting things to take out large swaths of enemies. 40, so let's go dexterity. Let's put a little in health. He has no health. So put a little bit in health. If I can get out to 20, that might be enough health for a rogue. Okay, this will boost his stamina regeneration rate. This boosts his attack speed and crit damage while that's active. And this makes kickback do more physical damage. Scare chance. Enemy movement speed lower. And enemy attack speed slower. Physical damage. If I took out speed and miasma and put them over here, and then I put 1 more point over here, I could get him all the way up in the subterfuge tree, which would be better than the sabotage or specialist trees. Because even though this gives him more attack speed, this gives him attack speed too, so he wouldn't need... Look at that attack speed. That's a lot of attack speed. Stamina regeneration rate. Attack speed and critical... I'll take the attack speed and critical damage. I'll get this later. Anders just needs more health too. He needs to get up to that 20 health, 20 constitution point. He has a lot of mana. He's not the mana running out that I'm worried about with him. You know what? I'm gonna boost his health this time. He does good damage and has good mana. It's his survivability that's not really great right now. What's this? Instant cooldown. What's this? Health regeneration. Minimum 10% upon enemy death based on enemy rate. That would have been good in that last battle with all those little guys that kept dying. Does he have to kill him or do they just have to die near him? He kills. He has to kill an enemy. But still, he does a lot of damage. This... Oh, wait, no, hold on. No, hold on. Anders sacrifices his own health to replenish mana and cast spells more rapidly. I'm going to assume that's 5% of max health. 5%. That's a lot. But it instantly cools down everything. What's this? Heroic Aura? This? No. What? Wait a minute. Oh, that could be really useful. That could be really useful. I'll focus on his tree. I'll just get him maxed out on his stuff first. Because then I'm going to have to figure out his spells. And I might rebuild him with different spells. She has a lot of health. That's not the issue. Some more willpower. Some more strength. Okay, Sword and Board or Aveline. Aveline stuff is all really good. I forgot what I know I want to do something in here. I can't remember what it was. I thought of it last time, and I'm trying to remember what I was thinking when I was looking at her stuff. Looking at her build. That's nice, but not useful. Yeah, that's nice, but... Hmm? 50% of the damage is transferred. And she resists 15%. Knockdown resistance and stun resistance would have been really useful in this fight. That guy knocked us down all the time. Okay, yeah. Knockdown and stun resistance. Very useful. And back to hard. I just had to get through that fight. Oh, wait. Profane. Tiny head carving. Creepy. Tiny head carving. Why am I picking these up? I'm gonna grab everything else first. Before I grab the key. Anders, you're in the way. You're cool, but you're in the way. Okay, let's see. I need to get this. Oh, wow. 10 sovereigns, 5 silvers, 43 coppers, a crypt key. Valdacine. Yeah, the guy's like, I know where the key is. You mean in the treasure hoard you were guarding? Valdacine. It's a staff, does 28 spirit damage, gives 2 willpower, and 5 mana regeneration. Pretty good. 38 damage per second. Stone Clutcher's Gloves. I can't use that. Brass Nug Charm. 7% physical damage, and enemies drop better equipment, or 10 health, 10 mana, or stamina, and 2 health regeneration. But I like enemies dropping better equipment. Belt of Unknowing. Gives me stamina and stamina regeneration. Cool. It makes me feel more recovered, I guess, or more rejuvenated. Plus 10 health, plus 8% healing by this character. That would help me with my 1 healing ability. I don't have a lot of good. Not a lot of stuff. The Brass Nug Charm is the most useful for me. And I do less damage if I took it. All for 10 health. 10 stamina. And 2 health regeneration. On the other hand, I wouldn't mind having health regeneration. Oh.
A key. The kind that opens doors, I hope. Let's collect the best pieces we can carry out of here and then go.
Huh. Anyone, able to... Nope, okay. Lovely. The Brass Nug Charm, I think I will try. Mainly because... it lets me... It gives me health regeneration. Ooh. Plus 19 attack, so 1 more attack, and 2% crit chance. That might be more useful on someone else. Okay. It's better than that ring. Better than Ever's Might. I'm trying to figure out which of these things is the most inexpensive. Unless... Ooh, Enchanted Battle Axe. And Oathbreaker. Ooh, I could put a rune on Oathbreaker. That makes Oathbreaker really nice. Plus 82 attack. 23% healing to this character. 28 health. 67 attack. 9% physical damage. I kind of want that. That's just... That's devastating. Hold up. Father Taft. Since I leveled, I gotta see if this is better. It is totally better. Alright, she's using courage now. Come on, I found a staff. Yeah, Stone's Breath. Is that what I found? No, that's not what I found. Is it? No, it's the one I was looking in there. Hold on, I gotta... Junk some junk. Woven bracelet, I guess. I don't have a choice. I have to destroy something. But this is worth far more. Valdacine. In the ancient days before the Darkspawn, when dwarven cities wound through the roots of all the earth, House Valdacine single-handedly kept the Empire supplied with lyrium. One day, the mining family shut the doors to their Tig. They spoke not to their noble patrons, nor their king, and not even a visiting paragon. Days passed in silence before the doors to Valdacine Tig opened. Anxious partners discovered it empty. Not one soul remained, no bodies, and no sign of what had happened. House Valdacine only left a staff of strange metal behind. It looked like lyrium, and chilled one's heart like a remembered sorrow. The king sealed the staff inside the Tig, and no dwarf ever ventured there again. As recounted by Shaper Murta. That is horrifying. What happened? You want to use this cursed staff? I have a cursed staff. There you go. Let's see the Stone's Breath, which does spirit damage and does knockback, and that's it. And it's the same amount of damage you deal. Or Valdacine, which does more spirit damage and gives you that's nowhere near better than what you already use right now. In fact, it's straight up worse, except it does slightly more damage per second. Dang. Okay. Maybe Meryl will want this staff. Or maybe Bethany. Saved.
I'd say this is our way back.
How long to get back?
If we're unlucky, maybe a week.
And if we're lucky?
We stumble over Bartrand's corpse on the way.
Yeah, Bartrand took all the supplies and headed back. We have whatever we came out here with. What is up with Bartrand? Like, oh my gosh.
Home, sweet home. Finally. Oh, I wonder if Bartrand came back to the city. You think I'd be that lucky?
Probably not.
Luck hasn't exactly been our strong point so far.
Oh, I don't know about that. The treasure we found in that crypt far outstrips Bartrand's stupid idol. He'll be green with envy when he finds out. As soon as I get the chance, I'll look up my contacts to make sure we get the best price. I imagine you'll want to head home, tell your family the good news. We're going to be rich.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Please don't do anything.
Mistress Bethany is being taken to the Circle of Magi in the gallows.
That's a death sentence.
The gallows is horrible. You can't go there.
I have to. That's where the apostates go, isn't it?
Consider yourselves fortunate. The Viscount has requested we spare your family the punishment for harboring a dangerous mage.
Oh, Bethany, what will happen to you?
Don't worry, Mother. I'll be fine. Look after her, big brother.
This is what I meant when I said you lose Bethany. For the rest of the game, pretty much. That's why I didn't really take it with me, so her friendship stayed maxed.
Was in the circle.
Yes, but that's not the connection you're looking for.
Isn't it? Driven from their home, a sister taken against her will, and the champion's companions, Meryl, Aveline, Isabella, that Warden Anders.
Don't remind me. I introduced them.
We thought they all came from Ferelden together, but now it makes sense. Motive and opportunity.
It's still not what you think.
Then I need to hear more.
Unless you've already decided. I can always go if you don't need me anymore.
Tell me what came next.
The treasure we found in the deep roads made us a fortune. The champion moved up in the world. Literally. Bought a mansion in Hightown. Everyone knew who he was now. Even the Viscount was taking notice. Bethany was in the circle now. There was nothing we could do for her. Poor girl. 3 years later, the Qunari still haven't left. The Qunari insisted they were waiting for their ship. But some of us knew better.
Yeah. Bethany was going to either die in the Deep Roads, become a Grey Warden in the Deep Roads with Anders, or join the Circle. That was inevitable. It's always inevitable. That's what I kept checking online. I was like, can I do this DLC with... Can I do this DLC with her? It turns out I will be able to take her with me on the DLC, so that's cool. It's a legacy thing. It's based on Hawke's family. So you kind of really want to bring Hawke's family with him.
The compound was not meant to be permanent. There are concerns the Qunari influence is no longer contained.
Was it ever? Kirkwall has tension enough between Templar and Mage. But these Qunari, they sit like gargoyles waiting for Maker knows what, and everyone goes mad around them. Nearly 4 years I've stood between fanatics. And now, this.
Don't keep us in suspense.
Leave us. Meredith at my throat, Orsino at my heels, and a city scared of heretical giants. Balance has held because the Qunari ask for nothing. Even the space in Lowtown was a gift to contain them. But now, the Arishok has requested you. By name. What did you do?
I get around.
I can't help it if I make an impression.
Apparently not. I remember how you helped my son. It seems you are meant to have influence above your station. Speak to the Arishok. Give him what he needs to keep the peace. Can you do that for Kirkwall, Sirrah Hawke?
Well, let me investigate. Ah, that's a lot of investigate. Okay.
I've seen hate for them, but I haven't heard anything major in years.
Zealots are bravest where their lies can't be argued, behind closed doors. Chantry leaders see Qunari beliefs as a challenge, not an attack. But the message gets muddled among casual adherents. I'm certainly not equipped to argue the fine points of faith.
How's your
Avia has
son?
been kind to Seamus.
He is his own man, but your actions tempered him somewhat. He's not so angry at the world.
All right then.
I thank you for that. I may not agree with him on many things, but I am proud of what he is becoming.
Well, that's good then. Looks like we did that well.
The Qunari usually arrive as conquerors. Odd that this has gone on so long.
Very, and I have no interest in antagonizing them. That is partially why I suffer being a messenger today. A treaty exists, and it has been honored. Although...
You have doubts?
They claim they're waiting for a second ship. But it has been 3 years. They want something else.
Why not expel the Qunari? It's clear that they're here for something, and they have not got it
like
yet.
You'd be better off without this headache.
But they won't tell me.
They will not leave, and we don't have the resources to force the issue. At least, not in a way that would leave the city intact. If they had come to conquer, I suspect they would have done so.
Any idea what I can expect?
None. Honestly, I don't think I've heard 2 direct words from the Arishok. Other than his rather deliberate phrasing of begone. If you think his asking me to notify you of this is strange, well, you would be right.
Okay, well, I say so, and it is as said so. Yeah, of course I'll help.
I'm always willing to assist.
I already have a ton of money.
That is an attitude this city has lacked for a long time. Appease the Arishok. Take his demand and let him return to dormancy. As awkward as this has been, it is better than the alternative. I should spend more time with my boy. This life is too short.
Now those are true wise words.
I leave the satisfaction of the Arishok's demands in your hands, Sir Hawk.
Thank you, Sarah. Aha! Aw, man.
Well, you have
Hello, Seneschal.
risen through the rank. Good for you.
Thank you? It's been 3 years, dude. It's not like I did it immediately.
Good day, Sarah.
Good day. I don't know what it is for the females. I don't think it's Sarah. Sarah is the male honorific. What the heck are you? Oh, you're a bird.
Again.
That explains.
We sent for reinforcements. Andraste knows we've tried.
Did you now? Really? Have you really tried? What if I can go through here? Ooh, I can.
Don't touch anything. I've arranged all of the papers alphabetically.
Can I go through here? I can! So... there's nothing here. Well, good to know I didn't miss out on anything. It's just an empty room. It's a throne room and an audience chamber, but... doesn't make it any less empty.
I wish the guards weren't so illiterate.
Sorry for being illiterate. They came up out of... what are you named? They came up out of Darktown, Lowtown, where they're poor. What are you named?
Seamus, wasn't it?
Hey, oh, it's Seamus. I recognize him
You're
now.
here rather often, Sir Hawk. A good influence, I think. Even by not taking sides, you helped start something. I still accept no blame for defending Qunari. And I don't miss the kinship of the people who oppose what I believe.
Well, never take the popular
You're
stance.
determined to be a thorn in someone's side. Good for you.
I'm the son of the Viscount. My actions are dissected no matter what I believe. I may as well try to do some good. If I offend, well, some people try very hard to be offended.
They do,
There
actually.
are other ways to see the world. The Kunari have shown me that. Another time, when things are better.
That actually is very true. There are people who try really hard to be offended these days. Hold on, I've got something over here. I want to see what this is. It's my Echo. I must talk to it. Alexa, read my notifications.
One new notification from Amazon. U.S. National Weather Service has issued an air quality alert.
Of course it is. Alexa, stop.
It'll be in a...
I constantly get these notifications about air quality. It's really bad. Like, oh man, the air quality, it's terrible. Believe it or not, it doesn't mean that there's high pollution. In Texas, it usually means a lot of dust and allergens. Which is also not great, but, you know, better than... Wait, I saw that. Ah, man. I need to go get Varric. Hey, a chest I can open. I still haven't sold all my stuff. I'm gonna come back here with Varric.
Fine day, Sarah.
The fine day to you as well. What are my quests? Demands of the Kun. The continued Kunari presence in the city is causing tensions to rise. The Viscount's concern appears matched by the Airshock's annoyance. The root of the problem must be found. Speak to the Airshock in the Kunari compound by the docks. Okay, so this is Act 2. This is stuff going on. I gotta talk to him. Holy cheese and crackers. Alright, let's talk to everyone. What's up, Adeline?
We'll need to give them answers by tomorrow, Captain.
I'll have them. Dismissed.
The Seneschal was particularly vocal.
Dismissed. You'd think the Captain of the Guard could requisition a Templar or two, but no, that would be demeaning. Can't have them working for the people when eternity needs a nanny.
Ah. I'm glad it's not my job. Nah, she always needs me to be diplomatic.
You had to know cleaning up this mess would be difficult.
It's not the challenge, it's the unending part. And really, I blame you.
It is all my fault.
You poured money into a pot that was already full. Everything has shifted. Good job validating the fears of every anti-Ferelden and Kirkwall.
You love it. Hold on. My success is your headache.
I was making it worse by getting ahead.
I'm just harassing you. Although you are a bit like the center of a hurricane. You've changed fortunes for many people, not always for the better.
I know. It's my lot in life.
Sounds like you're spreading yourself pretty thin.
There are a lot of people in my charge. Someone has to look out for them.
You guard the guardsmen?
I don't turn people loose like Jevon. There's additional training, doubled patrols. Costs are up, but I've halved injuries. I'll take it and argue with Seneschal Bran later.
Oh no, it's more expensive to keep everyone... It's more expensive... Let's put it this way. Oh no, it's more expensive for her to do the job she was hired for. For the reason you hired her.
After the last captain, you couldn't have expected this to be easy.
At least I had the guards on my side. Once they understood, they rallied. And those who didn't weren't fit to hold the crest. Stack friends against the enemies. I don't know if I came out ahead, but it's for the better.
You love it.
Grouse all you want, but the Aveline I know doesn't regret a second as captain.
They'd have to drag me out of here. And I'm sure some are lining up to try. You among them, I bet. Haven't had much time to follow you around. Not that I need to. I can trust that you at least try to do right. I'm with you if you need me, Hawk. Just say the word.
Alright, I gotta talk to everyone and get my party back up together. Where's the thing? Oh, right, it's by the door.
Hope the day is treating you well, Sarah.
Eh, no complaints so far. I'll get everyone together in a bit.
Oh, there you are.
Oh, done!
I've been looking everywhere for you, Monsieur. If only you humans didn't all look the same.
That's racist. Also sometimes true. I'm constantly told how I resemble so many different kinds of people. I was once told I look like Jack Black. Actually, I said once. I've been several times told I look like Jack Black. It's very weird. And dwarves are so varied.
We can't all be short and bearded like your people, Bodan.
Indeed. It's quite a shame, really. I came to deliver this to you. The last of the proceeds from all that treasure you found in the deep roads.
Yeah.
It seems your friend Varric found a buyer after all, yes? Quite well done.
So you raced here just to give me this?
Oh, I didn't want to be responsible for so much coin. Just holding that purse was making me sweat. Before I go, may I simply say how grateful I am that you've allowed my boy to stay in your home. I said I would repay you for saving Sandal's life, and I shall serve you faithfully. It is good to know he is safe.
Yep, he is my, what do they call it? I guess it's like, what? He's the head of my estate affairs. Like, I guess head butler or something. I don't know. I'm not sure of his official title. What's on my mouth?
Let me guess. This was Mother's idea?
As you say, yes. I'll leave you to your adventures. Your mother asks that you return to the mansion when you have a chance.
Woohoo! Fit the sovereigns. Which means I'm back to what I was before the expedition. And I'm off. Oof. Excuse me. I could have dodged you, but then I thought about it and realized, nah.
Just keeping the peace.
My estate is right outside the... Wow, right outside the Viscount estate. Pretty neat. Okay. She wants me to go home, but I want to sell my stuff first.
There's been so much trouble in Kirk.
Where's the market? Where's the market? Where's the market? Why is it evening? Where's my business partner? Wow, I didn't have as much junk as I thought I had. No. 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 Yeah, no. No. No and no. There we are. Let's go down to the belts. The rings, so all the simple stuff. That. Regular dagger. Enchanted dagger. That'll be good for now.
Quality armor. The best outside of Orzammar.
And since I'm down here, just gonna look for ally things. What's up, Worthy?
Heard your jaunt into the deep roads went rather well. Good for you.
Yeah, thanks, man.
Excuse me, Miss Aaron.
I forgive you. Aha, study the Fifth Blight, Volume 2. The Wardens sought Arl Eamon, uncle of the late King Kaelin, in the hopes of mustering troops from the Ferelden nobility. Upon arriving in Redcliffe, they learned that the Arl had fallen ill and was near death. His knights had gone in pursuit of the fabled ashes of Andraste, Eamon's only hope for a cure. And the village surrounding the keep was beset by a host of animated corpses. The Wardens found and stopped the demon behind the undead before joining the search for Eamon's cure. Probably not going to find their armor thing in the weapons shop. The allied armor? Yeah. Nope. Nothing.
Clothing of all.
Allied armor? No. 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 Okay. Ooh, but a backpack. I like that. Isabella. Meryl. And Fenris. Yeah, see, I knew I'd find something if I just kept looking. Although something occurs to me. I only checked... Wait, did I check? Maybe I checked in there. Maybe that's where I found it. Okay. Nice! Are there any more shops? I was in here. Wait, no. Was I? No, I was here. I don't think there are any more shops. And since I've sold everything, I can comfortably go back home. In Hightown now. My home has a chandelier. Aw, puppy by the fire. Ah, my comfort clothes.
You've settled in nicely.
It's just luck. And skill.
Indeed. Still, more coin never hurts, right? Say, if someone wanted to pass some work your way...
You can always ask me.
I'm listening, Aveline. What's the trouble?
A thorn in my side, inventing trouble and scaring people. Remember Emmerich, the Templar? He wants your help, and some sort of official sanction.
Official sanction?
For his investigation. He's convinced that every random murder in the past few years is connected, and he won't be quiet.
Interesting. Why not check it out?
You don't think it's worth investigating?
I have. He even convinced one of my lieutenants to raid the Dupuis mansion. Nothing there. You wouldn't believe how much ass I had to kiss after that. Bloody hobbyist constable. Why can't he spend his declining years building a boat or something?
Yeah. Are you sure he's wrong?
Seems like it should be easy to prove if there are bodies.
Kirkwall isn't the safest place. That doesn't mean everything terrible is related. There's no sense to that. Can't be.
He had a good
I
start.
seem to recall he had some good leads.
Then you won't mind chasing his threads. If it leads somewhere, I'll pick it up. Right now, he's just distracting my men. He's in the gallows. Do what you can. Thanks, Hawk. I'll try not to make a habit of this.
I don't believe you. Everyone always asks me to solve everything. Ooh. I can examine the fire.
Wish Bodan would clean the fireplace. Says it reminds him of a mine shaft.
Mother.
It's strange living here again. My childhood home. Now owned by my child.
Nah.
It's not something I could have imagined when I was a little girl staring out this window. I'm still grateful you used your money from the expedition to buy back the estate. I feel like an Amel again.
Well, don't start putting on air.
Don't go all pompous on me, all right?
I promise. If there's one thing I learned in Ferelden, it's that good people can be born in a hut as easily as a palace. Honestly, after so many years as a peasant's wife, it feels strange to have nothing to do. I visited Bethany at the Circle. She seems happy enough. I guess I just need to start finding you a suitable wife.
I'm working on it, okay? The one I'm courting is, or I'm trying to court is kind of difficult to court. I need poisons. Let's see, what's good? No, I could get some more combustion grenades. Get 5 of those. Let's see, 3 nature damage or lowers attack speed and enemy movement speed. Really? That's all it does? Oh no, they're slower. I'd rather do more damage. There. Potions. Restoration potion. Ooh, that's nice. I have plenty of elf roots, so what's this? Temporarily transform the user into an avowed hunter of evil. Plus 10% damage versus darkspawn. Well, I can't see ever needing this, but I'll buy one of those. It doesn't seem like one you keep a lot of on you. Especially with a duration of 30 minutes, my gosh. There we go. And runes, I don't think I need any of these right now. Writing desk. Night Terrors. Greetings, I hope this letter finds you well. I've often thought of you in these past 3 years. Without your kindness, my Fenrir would have been long since sold to slavers. Instead, he has thrived and begun to master his magic. But now his nightmares have caught up with him, and neither the Keeper nor the First Enchanter know how to help. I don't know where else to turn. Please, come to my home, in the alienage. I will be waiting to speak with you. Thank you again for the compassion you have shown Fenrir in the past. Sincerely yours, Ariani. Alright. Last of his line, Hawk. I do not know if you remember me, but you helped me deal with the Carta a few years ago. Oh yeah. Haramont. Given the generally disreputable characters in Kirkwall, I had all but given up hope, and I swore I would reward you properly. Take these coins and the enclosed package. My men and I... What? Hold on, that sentence didn't make sense. In the genuinely disreputable characters in Kirkwall, I had all but given up hope. Oh, okay. And I swore I would reward you, probably, I guess because I gave him hope back. Take this coins in the enclosed package. My men and I are preparing to leave Ravane before King Balin's assassins catch up with us again. If the stone favors us, we'll find Kal Sharak and safety soon. If the Haramonts survive this dire time, your name and deeds will be recorded in the memories. With respect, Renville Haramont. Nice. The Underground Railroad. Many people in the city owe you their lives, and I am one of them. When my friends and I were cornered by Templars, you helped us escape. Over the years, most Starkhaven apostates have been captured. But thanks to the help of many people, I have remained free. You've done so much for the apostates. If you are moved to do more, contact Mistress Selby near the docks. She knows of many ways you could save more lives. Forever in your debt, Terry of Starkhaven. A note from Fanng. To Hawk. Life with the Dalish hasn't been easy. Keeper Marithari tries her best, but I don't know what else she can do for me. The younger elves won't accept me, and I often hear them whispering behind my back. The elders have more discretion, but I can see it in their eyes. They're afraid of me. I don't know why I'm telling you this. Sometimes it feels like you're the only person I can trust. Your friend, Fanng. I gotta go help that kid. He's in trouble. He's suffering right now. He needs help. Flag flying at half-mast. Does your soldier not stand to attention? Does your dwarf shy away from the deep roads? I like that. That's a good one. Come to Yorman's Apothecary and ask for our special sauce. Our special sauce is infused with the essences of 52 herbs. It's completely natural, completely safe, and absolutely effective. You will never feel the same again. Be the man other men want to be. Be the man you deserve to be. Wow. I just got spam in my mail. Accept. I'm gonna go read it. I'm gonna go there. Mr. Hawk, words aren't enough to convey how grateful I am. Thank you for saving my daughter from that monster. When I look at my little girl, I'm reminded of what you did for my family. Leah has found a hero in you. She's become interested in swordplay and combat, and she speaks of joining the Guard one day. She seems none the worse for wear. In your debt, Elrin. Aw, that's touching. Thanks, I'm glad I could be your hero. One question. Who? I'm trying to remember what quest I did where I saved a little girl, and I cannot remember any quest where I saved a little girl. No, not that one. No. Maybe. I cannot remember what quest this is referring to. I helped somebody, apparently. I saved the daughter from a monster. What monster did I defeat? I beat a dragon. Saved my... I've beaten a lot of monsters. I've lost track of which one this one was. Dang. A message from Price. Sarah, I'm glad to hear that Athenril took no vengeance on you for helping me. I surely would have died in her service. My sisters are both maids now, and I have proven myself an able shepherd, and have been granted 2 ewes of my own to start a flock. Aw. You might need a little more than just 2 ewes. You might need, like, a ram. Last I checked, ewes alone could not asexually reproduce. Just saying. They're not amoebas. They don't go split. I have heard you've made a name for yourself in Kirkwall. My hopes for your continued success. Thank you again. Transcribed by the lady of the house for Price. Ah, because he can't write. Dear Sir or Madam, I am Lord Achim Falk of Starkhaven. I have faith in the Maker and Andraste, his beloved prophet, that I must bring this matter of urgent business to you. Years ago, I served the office of Seneschal to the royal family of Starkhaven. Sadly, they have been deposed ousted by a foul usurper. I represent His Royal Highness Prince Corbinian Vale, the true heir to the throne, and with your help, Maker willing, we will see him wear the crown of Starkhaven once more. His Highness had a fortune of 11,000 sovereigns locked away in the vaults of the Royal Bank of Antiva. With access to this fortune, he can raise an army and to retake the throne. But it is too dangerous for His Highness to simply withdraw the funds himself. This is where we require your assistance and discretion. Simply send me the details of an open bank account in Kirkwall, and I will arrange that the funds are transferred to you. My king will then contact you to receive his fortune. Leaving you with a hefty reward. I must warn you, the Antivans will not consider the account viable if it contains less than 100 sovereigns. Please observe the utmost confidentiality. Yours, Lord Akim Falk. Yes, I am an Ethiopian prince, and I need help. Sound familiar? That's what this is. It's those false prince spam. Darn spam! A strangely official looking letter, yeah. A strange letter from Lothering. Oh, I thought Lothering didn't rebuild. Hawk. Heard you lot got to the free marches. Don't know why you bother, but I suppose it's better than a relay. They got spiders up there? Big ones? Couldn't swing a dead cat around here without hitting a giant spider. But the blight drove him off. Maker! Dark days ahead. Mark my words, a man can't even cover his blighted land with poisonous traps. Old Barlin. Oh, great. Because we gave him all the traps. We gave him the poisons, that's what we gave him. Gamlin Amel. Payment is now 2 months late. Why'd you send that to me? Payment is now 2 months late, Sarah. Interest accrues, as you are well aware. You will find yourself barred from our establishments unless payment is made. Think. No better. Card Sharp or Numbers Runner in Kirkwall will deal with you. I certainly hope this matter is attended to before steps are taken. Let us avoid further unpleasantness. Gallard. A message from Lothering. Dearest Leandra, I hope you and the children are holding up. I'm so sorry about Carver. I remember the dear boy helping me trap rats in the cellar. The blight has taken too much from us. Thank the Maker for the hero of Ferelden and the Grey Wardens. You're welcome. Things are slowly getting back to normal in most parts of the country. But Lothering is gone for good. Well, there's one guy still in Lothering, apparently. We had hoped to rebuild there, but the blight poisoned the land. It'll take decades for the earth to recover. It may never. Redcliffe is a nice place, and I'm starting to see it as home. The village saw some trouble during the blight, but it's recovering. Perhaps you could visit sometime. Please write me again, my dear. I wish to hear about your life in Kirkwall. Send my regrets and fond regards to the children. Your friend, Miriam. Family Letters. Dear Garrett, I hope this letter finds you well. My time in the Circle has been bearable. Even after the Templars made a point of putting me through the harrowing as soon as I arrived. They thought I was at risk of possession or running away like father. Glad it's over with. I started mentoring apprentices. I enjoy time with the children, teaching them basic spells. One of them, Ella, has taken a shine to me. Adorable. Life's not perfect here, mind you. The Templars are mostly polite, and I know they're just doing their jobs, but some hold extreme views. There's one Crete named Sir Alaric who likes harassing mages, but I'll steer clear of him. I'm doing fine. Please don't worry about me. With love, Bethany. This is honestly the quote-unquote best route Bethany could take. Okay, I got some sovereigns. I got a bunch of quests. I talked to my mom.
I've been wondering if I shouldn't remarry.
I'm talking to her
I'm
again.
sure the last thing you need is your mother watching over your shoulder every time you come home. But perhaps there is still life once your children have outgrown you.
You want to remarry?
Sounds like you've got someone in mind.
Nothing I'm ready to share yet, so don't pry. But it is refreshing to
Well, I'm curious.
courted at this age.
And mom.
The Reinhardt's
Oh, okay.
daughter is very interested in meeting you.
Good for her. I probably shouldn't tell my mom just yet that I'm interested in a pirate.
A letter arrived for you. It's on the desk. That's where I'll put messages which come while you're out.
I think I already checked that, but thank you. Yep, I did. Wait, what? Okay. Door. Examine.
Fenris hates that statue. Says it reminds him of the old god relics they had in Tevinter.
Ah.
Didn't Fenris say all Tevinter wine is made from the blood and tears of slaves? I hope he was exaggerating.
I think he was using metaphor. That they are forced to make it against their will.
I'm glad Bethany always writes.
Aw. She's a pen pal, and she lives in the same city.
The Pursuit of Knowledge by Brother Genitivi. Varric recommended this book, didn't he?
It's a good book. Okay, this is Mark of the Assassin. This is Memento of Legacy. Neat. I'd love to live in a house that was something like this based on its layout. Modern architecture is just very difficult for me for living in.
Is that Isabella? Who carves that into a stairwell?
I really... Oh, did she carve a dick? You carve a dick into my stairwell? Isabella. But yeah, a lot of modern architecture is too cramped for me.
I wonder where Varric is today. Telling stories about my exploits to anyone who will listen, most likely.
Oh, most certainly.
Alright, so she said to look at the crest sideways, then cover the... Sweet maker! Isabella! Ah, I can't unsee that.
Wait. Look at the crest sideways. Cover the... Cover. I don't know what she saw. That just looks like a griffin to me. And I don't know what to cover up, so... Huh.
That's Mother's room. I shouldn't intrude.
Oh, alright, fair enough. My room? Ooh.
I could have left the amulet in there and forgotten all about it. What would the witch have done then?
I think they made that comment because you can do that.
What's this? Ah, Anders Manifesto.
I think.
Again.
Maybe? Maybe not. Anders Manifesto? Really, Anders? Oh. I'll just leave that there. I do not need finery clogging up my inventory.
Poor Prince. I told him to stay off the bed. Oh, I think I'll let Sandal empty that.
Hey, that's rude to make Sandal do things like... For those who are unaware, that is a chamber pot. Because, you know, we didn't have plumbing in these days. Hey, puppy!
I like the doggy.
Aww. Bart? Bart question mark?
Looks like they're having a nice chat. Maybe Sandal picked up some Mabari speak from our time at the hero of Ferelden's camp.
Maybe. Brrr. Little puppy.
I can make it for you.
Thanks, Sandal. Okay, Bianca. Edge of Night. Let's see. Yeah, let's give Isabella some runes. Why not? I have the rune. Let's give lightning warning in there.
You like the shiny?
I like the shiny. Thanks, buddy. Okay, that's there. Alright, let's go and... Wait, hold on.
That dog. Well, maybe chew marks add character to the piece.
Nah. Must chew things. You need to get him things to chew, man. And this day, I just get him a log. Be like, here, chew this. The Thedas calendar. For most good folk, the details of our calendar have little purpose. It is useful only for telling them when the summer day festival will be held, when the snows are expected to begin, and when the harvest must be complete. The naming of the years are a matter for historians and taxmen, and few, if pressed, could even tell you the reason that our current age is named after dragons. It is 930 of the Dragon Age, the 30th year of the 9th age since the crowning of the Chantry's first divine. Each age is exactly 100 years, and the next age's name chosen in the 99th year. The scholars in Val Royeaux advise the Chantry of portents seen in that 99th year. And the Chantry authorities pore over the research for months before the divine announces the name of the imminent age. The name is said to be an omen of what is to come, of what the people of Thedas will face for the next 100 years. The current age was not meant to be the Dragon Age. Throughout the last months of the Blessed Age, the Chantry was preparing to declare the Sun Age, named for the symbol of the Orlesian Empire, which at that time sprawled over much of the south of Thedas, and controlled both Ferelden and what is now Navarra. It was to be a celebration of Orlesian imperial glory. But as the rebellion in Ferelden reached a head, and the Battle of Riverdane was about to begin, a peculiar event occurred. A rampage. The rising of a dreaded high dragon. Dragons had been thought practically extinct since the days of the Navarran dragon hunts, and they say that to see this great beast rise from the frostbacks was both majestic and terrifying. As the rampage began, and the high dragon decimated the countryside in its search for food, the elderly divine Faustine II abruptly declared the Dragon Age. Some say the divine was declaring support for Orlais in the battle against Ferelden, since the dragon is an element of the Dufayel family heraldry of King Megrin, the so-called usurper king of Ferelden. The so-called usurper king of Ferelden. I mispronounced usurper horribly wrongly. Be that as it may, the High Dragon's rampage turned towards the Orlesian side of the Frostback Mountains, killing hundreds and sending thousands more fleeing to the northern coast. The Ferelden rebels won the Battle of Riverdane, ultimately securing their independence. Many thus think that the Dragon Age will come to represent a time of violent and dramatic change for all of Thedas? It remains to be seen. From the Studious Theologian by Brother Genitivi, Chantry Scholar, 925 of the Dragon Age. Whew, that was a lot longer than I expected that to be. And it shouldn't have been, because I read that before. Yes. Woo, that's a lot of stuff. Let's go to the keep. Hold up. Okay.
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day.
You've been waiting for 3 years, apparently. Did I not check in here? Huh.
The Heart of Law in Kirkwall. If I have to say something about it anyway.
I love doing that.
So do I. Hold up. I forgot I have to level up literally everyone, so I'm going to do that after I'm done picking locks in here. For now... Wait. Let's see, if I go 1, 2, and then put 1 in dexterity. Yeah. Yeah. That'll make her harder to hit. And make her more likely to hit in attacking. Yes. Perfect. And then I'll put 1 into health. There we go. And perfect. She has 30 cunning. So now she can open some complicated locks. Or some... at least advanced locks. Yes. Yes. Yeah, let's cut that damage penalty down. Oh. Alright, let's see. Series of backstabs now leaves each opponent feeling as stunned as the day they return from shore leave. 100% stun chance versus normal enemies. Okay. That looks good for now. I am pleased. And there's no reason for me to switch, because I need to keep him out. Plus he's faster. I mean, look how much faster I am as running as Varric. Seneschal?
The Viscount appreciates your assistance. Now leave me.
Well, you don't need to be rude about it.
Easy.
I'm gonna pick your lock. Thanks for the experience. As for the ring, it's not as cool, but
what a mess.
It is nice to have, I suppose. I think that's everything. So I can swap.
I hope you can help my father, Sir Ahawk. The Qunari don't need to be his enemy.
Yeah, but it's going to end up being that way. They're going to fight. Okay, let's... Swap, can't get her. Swap and swap. Oh. Well, alright then. Right, Anders was with me in the Deep Roads. That's right. Okay, he needs some Constitution. And I'm doing critical on him. If I can get his critical damage up and his strength up. Now they're even. But one will be odd. It's inevitable. I think I need some stamina, though. I'll put 1 in stamina. His critical damage doubles, so if I... Yeah. Yeah. Right? Yeah. Okay, this will boost his attack speed every time an enemy dies. Can't get that yet. This will give him a stun chance. I'm going to be stunning all my normal enemies. Because that's pretty much all I've gotten with all of these upgrades. 1 goes there. She needs health. She needs magic. And I might as well put 1 point in willpower. Okay, here we go. 1% health generation per nearby enemy every 4 seconds. Yes. And wounds of the past. Allows you to cause damage. Then she only has 1 more ability at level 15. Okay. Okay, don't want to go by the docks just yet. Prime suspect. Night Terrors is down in Lowtown. You know what? Hold on. I know what I'm doing. I'm going to make that my active quest. There we go. Sir Roderick?
Anyone knows Sir Karen? Has he done anything wrong?
Why are you in the Hanged
Welcome
Man?
to the best little tavern in Kirkwall.
What's the word on the street?
You hear about the Isle of Redcliffe? Some say Andraste herself reached down and cured him so he could unite the land.
Well, that's kind of true.
Any other news?
The craziest thing. Apparently, the pigeon population has taken a nosedive in Ferelden. Weird, huh? What kind of sick individual preys on those innocent things?
Shale.
Thanks. I should go.
Anytime.
Were you listening to that guy in the Hanged Man last night?
Your eyes are like bumblebees flying into the window of my soul.
My favorite was, your lips are like the wings of sparrows. Red ones, with no feathers.
Oh, speak, and send the plucked wings of your lips soaring.
I'd buy the guy a drink, but I don't think he needs one.
Wow. Why is it talking to man in Varric's room?
Just tell me if you hear more rumblings from the coterie about protection. Blondie's got enough trouble. Let me ask you something, Hawk. You made it into Hightown. I'd expect anyone else to get complacent, but you must have plans.
No, just taking care of my family. Paul doesn't think. I'd like to buy a business. Not a title. Politics, I think. I'd like to buy a business.
I could go into business for myself. You must have pointers on that, don't you, Varric?
A business is like a puppy. Take your eyes off it, and soon there's shit all over your floor. To be honest, I thought there might be a chance you'd want to go back to Ferelden now that things have calmed down. It's good to hear you're sticking around.
Well, I can never leave you, Eric.
Without my trusty dwarf, I'd cry myself to sleep without you.
Oh, don't get all teary-eyed on me, Hawk. You know I can't stand to see a human cry. So, we've got a whole city-state full of trouble to get into. Shall we get started?
You know it. Codex updated. Speak to Emmerich in the Gallows. That's my quest log. Codex updated. Demonic possession, apparently. Why do demons seek to possess the living? History claims they are malevolent spirits, the first children of the Maker, angry at their creator for turning from them, and jealous of those creations he considered superior. They stare across the veil at the living and do not understand what they see, yet they know they crave it. They desire life. They pull the living across the veil when they sleep and prey on their psyche with nightmares. Whenever they can, they cross the veil into our world to possess it outright. We know that any demon will seek to possess a mage, and upon doing so will create an abomination. Most of the world does not know, however, that the strength of an abomination depends entirely on the power of the demon that possesses the mage. This is true, in fact, of all possessed creatures. One demon is not the same as any other. Demons can, for instance, be classified. Enchanter Brahm's categorization of demons into that portion of the psyche they primarily prey upon has held since the Tower Age. According to Brahm, the weakest and most common of demons are those of rage. They are the least intelligent and most prone to violent outbursts against anything living. They expend their energies quickly, the most powerful of them exhibiting great strength and occasionally the ability to generate fire. Next are the demons of hunger. In a living host, they become cannibals and vampires. And within the dead, they feed upon the living. Theirs are the powers of draining both of life force and of mana. We haven't actually seen any vampires in this game, but it mentions them. So I'm wondering if they ever will take advantage of that. Next are the demons of sloth. The first on Brahm's scale that are capable of true intelligence. In its true form, this demon is known as a shade, a thing which is nearly indistinct and invisible. For such is sloth's nature. It hides and stalks, unaware, and when confronted, it sows fatigue and apathy. Demons of desire are amongst the most powerful, and are the ones most likely to seek out the living and actively trick them into a deal. These demons will exploit anything that can be coveted. No. Wealth, power, lust, and they will always end up getting far more than they give. A desire demon's province is that of illusion and mind control. Strongest of all demons are those of pride. These are the most feared creatures to loose upon the world. Masters of magic and in possession of vast intellect. They are the true schemers. It is they who seek most strongly to possess mages, and will bring other demons across the veil in numbers to achieve their own ends. Although what that might be has never been discovered. A greater pride demon, brought across the veil, would threaten the entire world. From the Maker's First Children, by Bader's Senior Enchanter of Ostwick, 812 of the Blessed Age. But I don't think that was what I found. Aveline, After the Deep Roads. Since the adventure in the Deep Roads, Aveline has settled into life as the captain of the guard. She has removed the stain of Captain Jevon's corruption and turned the guardsmen into effective enforcers of law and order. Becoming captain of the guard title... Becoming captain of the guard, comma, title should have brought... Wait. No, this is just entirely a wrong-sounding sentence. Becoming captain of the guard title should have brought Aveline stability. Here, I'm going to rewrite the sentence. Obtaining the title of captain of the guard, comma... Wait, no. No comma. Obtaining the title of captain of the guard should have brought Aveline stability. But she has instead found herself taxed by having so many people under her care. She is very protective of the people she commands, to the point of training each guardsman herself and personally reinforcing otherwise simple patrols. Injury rates are lower than ever before, but the guards are beginning to feel smothered. She really should stop being a helicopter parent. I think that's what Act 2 will entail for her. Becoming not a helicopter parent. Aveline is utterly dedicated to her job, leaving no time for anything beyond the occasional sidetrack with Garrett. Even that is an excuse to watch over people she cares about. She's a guardian in every waking moment, and she doesn't seem to know how to put down the weight she carries. Bethany communicates often with her family since entering the Circle, and she is adjusting to her new life with ease. For the first time, she can study magic without watching over her shoulder. After passing her much-delayed harrowing, she took a senior position within the Circle, teaching and mentoring the newest apprentices. Bethany is surprised at how many Templars are honest Andrastians, who believe they serve the Maker and the people by keeping mages from using blood magic. However, this up-close look at the Templars has also shown her the abuses that inevitably occur when one group of people is given life and death power over another. Bethany supports the Circle as it is, but this grows harder as Knight Commander Meredith clamps down more tightly. The whole purpose of the Circle is for the mages to govern themselves and remain isolated from the rest of mankind. But the Templars seem to want to take it a step further, which is really a problem. Bianca sends her regards. Bartrand vanished after the Deep Roads expedition, and Varric had to divert his attention from searching for his wayward brother to keeping the now-abandoned family business from falling apart. Varric now occupies his brother's seat in the Dwarven Merchants Guild. Technically. He rarely attends guild meetings and is hardly ever seen actually occupying the chair in their hall that belongs to House Tethris. He prefers to run the Tethris financial empire from his suite at the Hanged Man, and he never replies to his mail. Man, he'd be a horrible texter then. Okay. Then I'll go down here, add a save file, because why the heck not? And I'll talk
It's
to
like you
Isabella.
haven't moved in 3 years.
It's easier for people to find me this way. Do you remember the relic I told you about? The one I need to find? I've been following a lead. I'm so close I can taste it.
Aha. Aha.
The search for this thing has consumed you. Let it go.
I just thought I'd let you know that I may soon be taking you up on that offer of help.
I'll do it for a
Do
kiss.
I get a kiss from the feisty temptress when I present her with the hard-won prize?
If you want. I'll even let you choose where I plant it.
Ah. Oh, dang it. I just noticed that I missed out on a even better option. So we're gonna do this. You see, this is why you save. For all those questioning why did he save right there. This is why.
It's like you have...
It's easier for people to find. Do you?
Easy for people
I've
to
been
find me.
following a lead. I'm so.
Are you
close
sure?
I can taste it.
Isn't that what you said last time?
Oh, you mean when I went digging for that stash?
Yes, that turned out to contain several badly written poems and an old boot.
It could have contained the relic. I just thought
Huh.
I'd let you know that I may soon be taking you up on that offer of help.
I'll do it for a kiss.
Do I get a kiss from the feisty temptress when I present her with the hard-won prize?
Behold why I
If you
did
want,
this.
I'll even let you choose where I plant it.
And she orders another drink, and... What did they do with her wrist there? What the heck?
So he comes down wearing
Isabella Friendship. Plus 25, so it's an additional 10 you gain from doing it that way. So I should have done that first, and my instincts were right all along. And I just didn't trust them. Isabella spent the past several years trying to track down the relic that she lost in the shipwreck. She believes that it's still in Kirkwall, though why she thinks so is a mystery. Despite her insistence that she's keeping a low profile to avoid her old employer Castillon. Her old employer Castillon. Isabella seems to go out of her way to cause trouble. Recently, one of her duels evolved into a bar brawl that then spilled out into Lowtown. Yeah, low profile. Involving over 20 people. The fracas caused a great deal of damage to several merchant stalls. Isabella spent the next 2 weeks in the brig. Yeah, low profile. Guard Captain Aveline allowed her release, but not before extracting a promise that Isabella would not duel in on public property again. Whether Isabella actually keeps this promise remains to be seen.
We have a few drinks and everyone's laughing at him, but he doesn't care. He was naked. Just
What?
airing things out, he said.
Wow. This bartender has some stories. I have another... Wait, 2 questioning beliefs. Oh. Both of them have questioning beliefs. Huh. Okay. Hold on. I like that one, so we'll keep that, and then we'll talk to her again.
Why do you always win at cards? Because I cheat, kitten. This trinket, it's elven, isn't it? From your clan. Don't bet anything you're not prepared to lose. Here, have it back.
At least Isabella's got a heart of gold there.
For my friend over here.
She can't hurt Meryl by going,
Man's
ah,
fine
you
is
poor
pretty
innocent
much, but it'll
little
get you
bean.
just as drunk as anything you'll find in Hightown.
Yes. Well, that's not all.
And you'll wake up and find someone stolen your trousers.
That's when you know it's a party. I thought I'd have to watch myself around you, but as it turns out, you're all right.
Ooh, ha ha, just all right.
That's mildly insulting, you know.
You know what I mean. You don't judge people. You're not afraid to get your hands dirty. You know, little things like that. If I had someone like you on board my ship when the storm hit, maybe we wouldn't have been shipwrecked.
Ah. I wouldn't bet on it.
Maybe you would have been shipwrecked sooner. I'm a terrible sailor.
Are you? I suppose I'll have to keel haul you till you shape up.
Aw, it's supposed to get 20. How'd I only get 15? Oh, that's why. I'm maxed now. So I've got her exactly where I want her. Now I just need to figure out how the romance works. What am I looking for? Hold on. How do I... Hold on. Okay. So I need to do Isabella's ongoing search, I suppose. Where am I? There we go. There we go. There we are. I was wondering why I wasn't leaving. Okay, so there's Fenris's mansion. You know what? Let's get these two out of the way. I'll get Fenris and Anders out of the way. Then I'll go down to Lowtown and talk to Meryl. New save. Boop. Why are you always up and back here? There are more comfortable rooms in this place. You could at least clean up. It's been 3 years.
So the Seneschal's tax collector won't be coming around again like you asked. Funny story.
I'll pass, but thank you for the help.
Spoil sport. Why you want to squat up here in Hightown is beyond me.
I like the view.
So do I.
Ah.
3 years. There's still no sign of Denarius. I'm beginning to wonder if he's finally given up.
Are you sure?
This is his mansion, isn't it? He must know you're here.
Would you be surprised to learn that it isn't, in fact, his mansion? It belongs to a Tevinter merchant, one who has evidently given up on the place. Perhaps he is dead. Perhaps Denarius killed him. Either way, if Denarius is aware of my presence, he has done nothing.
Disappointed?
Don't tell me you're going to miss all the attention.
Tell me, what do you do when you stop running?
See, I've never maxed out a rivalry with Fenris, so I actually don't know how to do it. I know you gotta agree with mages while he's present, but in this situation, I'm not sure. Oh, dang. I think this has to do, this sneezing has to do with the, what was it, that air quality alert I got. Let's see. No, 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 no. What am I on? Oh, just speak to Fenris. So this conversation only exists to build friendship, so I have to avoid the friendship stuff. I mean, you build a life.
Take a breath and look around. And start anew.
I don't know how. My first memory is receiving these markings. The lyrium being branded into my flesh. The agony wiped away everything. Whatever life I had before I became a slave, it's lost. I shouldn't trouble you with this. My problems are not yours.
You really don't remember.
You don't know who you were.
Fenris was the name Denarius bestowed upon me, his little wolf. If I once had another name or a family, then they were taken from me. But again, this is not your concern.
Okay. I avoid it could be. I got you're my friend, which is no, because that you're my teammate. That's true. Doesn't seem to do anything.
You help me.
None of these options do anything.
I don't need your help. But enough. You have much to keep you busy, I'm certain.
Hey, I gained Fenris rivalry. Perfect. That's what I needed. And a new save. What is this mission? Visit Anders, consoling words, repentance. Night Terrors is not Fenris. These aren't Fenris. That's not Fenris. None of these are Fenris. Okay, let's try this then. Let's see if I can boost my...
Last bottle of the Egregio. I've been saving it for a special occasion.
And what's that?
The anniversary of my escape. Astia Vala Firmundis. Care to hear the story?
Wow, he's outgoing now. I'd actually like to hear how you escaped. No. Okay, so you want to discuss it now?
I thought you avoided talking about this.
Not on special occasions.
Go ahead. I'm curious.
Get it out of your system.
Let's see.
And then if it gives me friendship, I'll reset and be
the Imperial
a dick.
and Qunari have fought over the island for centuries now. I was there with Denarius during a Qunari attack. I managed to get him to a ship, but there was no room for a slave. I was left behind. I barely got out of the city alive.
So it wasn't your choice.
You escaped only by chance?
That time, yes. There are rebels in the Saharan jungles called Fog Warriors. They found me and took me in, nursed me back to health. I stayed with them for a time, until Daenerys finally came for me.
Wow. I can see where this is
He
going.
was relieved to see you'd survived, right?
Relieved to see his investment hadn't ended up in Qunari hands, perhaps. I'd grown fond of the rebels. They bowed to no master and fought for their freedom. It was beyond my experience. When Daenerys came, they refused to let him take me. He ordered me to kill them. So I did. I killed them all.
I don't remember this story at all. How did I never hear this?
Once
Time
a
to be a
slave,
dick.
always a slave?
Jeez!
It felt inevitable. My master had returned and this fantasy life was over. But once it was done, I looked down at their bodies. I felt I couldn't. I ran and never looked back.
You didn't stay in
Could you have
Saharan.
found other Fog Warriors? Become a rebel?
Even if I did, I felt unworthy. I had no way of knowing if I could truly escape from Daenerys then. I didn't even know what that meant. I simply had to get away. I stowed aboard a ship to the mainland and moved south, chased by my former master every step of the way.
So why hasn't he come this time? That makes no sense.
I have to wonder why you stayed with Daenerys as long as you did.
You have not been a slave. A slave does not dream of freedom or wonder at possibilities. You think only of your master's desires and what the next hour will bring. It did not occur to me that I could be anything else until I had a taste of it.
All slaves?
But there are stories of slaves rebelling all the time. They did in Kirkwall.
The ritual that gave me my markings also stripped me of my memory. Whatever I was before may as well have never been. Perhaps if I knew, I might have felt differently.
How well did you know these Fog Warriors?
I knew them only a few months, but in that time, I felt as if I truly lived. They were bold, strong, free with their affections. I was in awe of them and owed them everything. And I turned on them even so.
Didn't Daenerys stop you?
The rebels had wounded him. The soldiers he brought attempted to capture me, unsuccessfully. It was weeks before Daenerys was able to mount the hunt in earnest, but by then, I was already gone.
It's a good story.
Gripping stuff. You should write it down.
You think they teach slaves how to write?
Man, I'm such an asshole to Fenris.
I've never
Jeez.
spoken about what happened to anyone. I've never wanted to. You and I don't always agree, but...
But you're drunk?
Too much wine will make anyone chatty.
Let's just say you've earned my respect. A last toast, then. To the fallen.
Yeah, that's why it says Fenris and you have agreed to disagree. Huh. I didn't have a single...
What is it?
Huh. Not a single approval change. Well, I'm glad I at least had that conversation. And was a complete jerk to him the entire time for nothing. I guess I have to go talk to Anders now. Unfortunately, that means it's going to take a little bit of time to get out of here, because there's no quick way out of Anders' clinic. I'll just go through the open door. Thanks, Anders, for leaving the door open for me.
And that will,
I forgot to stop. That means to save. Dang it.
Yes. Though I would stay away from women you meet in the port. Pirates tend to dock in unsavory places.
Yeah.
I heard that.
Just use the salve if it comes back.
Glad I brought her with me.
Excuse me.
That's good.
Things just keep getting worse. I had Templars practically on my doorstep the other night.
Were they after you?
The Templars are hunting you.
Not me specifically. They were just checking the refugee camps. But it's not like this place is a secret. It's only a matter of time.
Okay, without flirting, I can gain 5. Okay, so... Well, it took them long enough.
Can't say you've been keeping a low profile.
The Knight Commander is out of control. Even her own people have been talking about it. The curfews, the midnight raids on mages' families. Everyone I know forced into hiding so they won't be made tranquil.
Nope. And how are you handling
Is that
it?
making it harder for you, with justice?
In the Fade, there is no time. Emotion rules everything. Justice doesn't know how to sit idle until the right moment to strike. And I can't say I have any greater patience. I fear what my anger has made of my friend.
You have to control it.
You chose to merge with him. Only you can make it work.
I am trying. I have not attacked the Templars openly. I've helped the mages here as best I can, but this impasse cannot last. One day, everyone in Kirk will have to choose a side.
There we go, +5. Where did... Oh, there he is.
The Templars have become more active in their hunt for me. I won't be able to stay here long.
Okay, I avoided the, Aha, I knew it.
Poor sods. Look at them. There's no hope in this place.
But there is Deathroot. I'm gonna search Darktown for a minute. I have to search Lowtown as well, and maybe Hightown. This is exactly why. Apparently I did not notice that I'd stopped attacking. My bad. Nice! She has some wicked looking weapons.
Anything interesting happening around?
Well, we got attacked in Darktown, but that's the most interesting thing to happen so far.
I'm fond of a little dirt now and then, but this... Was this really necessary?
Maybe a little necessary. Look at this, I found a pouch of pebbles. How can you say it wasn't necessary? God. Jake the Black? Oh, okay. Sorry, Jake. Didn't mean to scare you. I'll just go up here then. It doesn't look like I'm gonna find anything else. I should go check how many more resources there are to find. Okay, for these, I need 5 more deep shrooms, 2 more deathroot, 5 more glitter dust, which is on the wounded ghost. Philanderis. Don't rightly know where that is.
You have got to tell me what was in that box, Ravani.
Which box? I've opened so many.
Well, those two, but later. Right now, that Kunari relic.
I'll make you a deal.
Ooh.
I'll tell you what was in that box if you tell me how Bianca got her name.
Fine. Forget I asked. Evil woman.
Come on, I want to know how she got her name too. Why do you avoid that? Enigma of Kirkwall. After pursuing another dead end, we were attacked by Maleficarum. I fear V will not make it. The fences must have tipped them off. Are they cultists trying to protect the answer? Are they after it themselves? Or was it a random attack? The mages of Kirkwall have a more troubled history than those in other circles. A greater percentage of them do not survive the harrowing, and a greater percentage turn to blood magic. Almost double that of Starkhaven or Ostwick. Is there a secret fraternity delving into the Tevinter secrets of the city? Either way, we must be more careful, lest we become the Band of One, or none. Hidden under a cobblestone with curious markings and signed the Band of Three. Hold up. Did that say one or none? One or none. There we go. Okay, so... And then we were attacked by Maleficarum. I fear V will not make it. So V's not dead yet, but V sounds like he's not doing great either. Sounds like V is dying. Anything else? Aha! Barrel! Can't escape from me. A belt. Useless. I bet it's absolutely useless. I don't even know what it is. I just bet it is. Hold up. Sebastian and Meryl. Where's Sebastian? At the Chantry. Okay. So I'll go to Lowtown. There's Meryl's home. But I'm going to go to Lowtown. Search Lowtown for more collectibles, things, and maybe some crafting ingredients. Oh. So this is how you get to Darktown. This door right here.
Blondie, Sunshine, Daisy, Ravani. What am I?
Beg your pardon?
You don't call anyone by name except for me. Where's my nickname?
That's not true. There's Hawk and Bianca.
Hawk is a family name, and Bianca is a crossbow. Don't change the subject.
Haven't thought of a good one yet. What do you think of Red?
Too common.
Well, when you think of one, let me know.
I wonder if there's actually a reason he hasn't given her a nickname. Actually, wait, okay, hold on. Let's think about it. The way he phrased it, that's not true. There's Hawk, and there's Bianca. Hawk he respects greatly. Bianca he also respects. So Aveline he must also greatly respect. But he doesn't outright say it. He just respects her. So, really she should be taking it as a compliment that he refuses to give her a nickname. Because he respects her too much to give her one. Ooh. Useless. No. Ooh. Well, that's a nice helmet. That does not help my attack, but it is more than double the armor. What else can I get? Rat-nibbled gauntlets? Or gloves? Why would I want these? They've been nibbled on by rats. But the Warden's Coif is pretty great. It's better attack. I lose 11 health, but I gain 4% damage resistance in addition to more than double the armor. Yes, and it's pretty cheap, honestly. Ooh. Aveline! How's everyone's armor? No, wait. Inventory. She has one. He has one. She has two. Hey, spindleweed. Nice. I really hope I haven't missed any armor pieces. I've really been keeping as sharp of an eye out as I possibly can. A barrel. A barrel. Barrel. A crater.
The Hanged Man. Sometimes you want to go where everybody knows your name.
Nah.
More trouble than commerce in this place.
Sometimes you wanna go where everybody knows your name. I can't sing anymore, otherwise I'll be copyright stricken. It's a lot of weapons, and I don't know if any of them are worth it. No. Let's try this. Ooh. It's kinda better, but also kinda not. And she can't equip it anyway? Okay, there's no point in that. What are these? Can't equip them. I need to boost her strength up. She won't be able to wield better weapons otherwise. Oh, a Darkspawn shield actually is better. That's never been the case in these games. And now all of a sudden it is. No, wait. No. Ooh. Yes, please. Might as well. If you're selling them and I have the coin, I will buy them. A signet ring? Interesting. Great Tomb of the Mortal Vessel. Rune of Spirit. Adds spirit damage. I'll learn to make it. I'd rather you gave me the recipe than the rune. Okay, I got 2 more points. Let's put 1 more in health, because I don't like it being odd. Oh, wait, no, that's... No, I need to wait till I have 3 for that. Yeah, sure, strength, why not? Bangarang! It's okay. No. Ooh. Rigid boning. Increases her defense. Increases her defense. Okay, potions. How's she looking? I need 3 more elf fruit, 2 more spindleweed. Glad I found that spindleweed down there then. 5 more embrium. I'm going to assume I'm going to find a lot of embrium in this act. And 1 ambrosia. I'm assuming I'm not going to find these big things until the very end of the game. Right? So Act 3, basically. No. What? What? Wasn't Ferelden imports on another area? Did you move?
The profits help Ferelden refugees, here and at home.
Thank you.
Feel free to browse.
Oh, wait, no, that's right. Forgot for a second that I have to actually click on the shopping area. Vane. I can't wear that. That's really great armor, though. If I would... Oh my gosh. If I was a rogue, I would get armor that was better than the armor I'm currently wearing. How does that make sense? Man, rogues really get great armor. I guess it's because they don't get a lot of... They don't usually build Constitution. That makes a little sense, I guess. Bonus health, critical chance, better equipment drops. It's a pretty nice ring. Ooh, armor struts for Anders.
The prophets help Ferelden refugees.
I wonder what these... Okay, so she has Threads of the Eastern Seas, which gives her better armor and a rune slot. Oh, okay, I see, yeah. Her armor is Threads of the Eastern Seas. The first one I found gave her a rune slot, and the second one I found gave her better defense. For Varric, his tailored leather duster, which gave him a rune slot. I need to find him the other stuff. She gets better attack because I give her under padding, and the impact plating gives her better armor.
Here and at home.
Aha! I bought from you, so you don't mind if I take these, right? And then sell them back to you?
Feel free to browse my wares.
Sell junk. I think I'll stick with Boots of the Fallen for now because they are part of an item set, and they're only, and they give me more health and attack. They're better. They're better. It's hard to see the better because they give less armor, but they're better. This gives a lot more armor, has a rune slot, and immunity to stun. Wow, I might have to. Hold on. My boots are better. But if I switch... Ah, dang it. I'd lose the armor bonus. I'd lose the armor set bonus. Whatever the set bonus is. I don't even know what the bonus is. What is my bonus? Okay, this gives me armor, and immunity to stun. I'd lose some health and crit chance. So let's see what happens. Wait, where's armor? I gotta keep an eye on it. So this is health. That's stamina. This is armor? That's defense. This is armor. So 252 armor and 329 health. Keep an eye on those stats. I lose some health, which I already knew would happen. $329. I'm supposed to lose 7 health. So... Okay, so the health... So the bonus of the fallen armor is... Or the armor set is, you get health. This gives +3 armor, it gives +6 armor. 252 to 258. Oh. It also gives me an attack bonus of 11. Wait, am I reading that right? Yeah, 11. And a damage bonus of 1. Okay, we're sticking with the Fallen. We are sticking with the Fallen for now. I'll sell the heavy boots. Let's see. Let's see. Armor, attack. That's really good armor bonus. 329 out of 298 health. I lose a little DPS. 428 to 444. I gain attack. Yeah, I think that health cost might be worth it. Okay, so if I gain that, and then I gain... Not those. I'd also lose more health. So I take a huge health hit. But I gain tons of damage. And as a two-handed weapon fighter, that's worth it. I'm gonna sell those heavy boots. More worth it than I realized. The old city slums.
You have such pretty hair. What a lovely color.
Other children used to laugh at me for having ginger hair.
Really? Oh, I bet you were cute. Did you have pigtails?
Sometimes.
How precious. Little Aveline running around the village with her flaming orange pigtails streaming behind her. And little boys all scattering and screaming for mercy as she approached.
Shut up, whore.
Havlin's like, I can't believe I have to work with this pirate. Oh, you're still with me. I guess this isn't my home anymore, so... Neat. There's what used to be the desk. I can't go in there anymore. What up?
So you're moving up in the world? Got some coin to share with your favorite uncle?
Well, I do have to at least give you credit. You did help me get into the city. I can't fault you that, but I can fault you for losing all our family's heritage in the first place. Well, there was really nothing there. So yeah, we're only doing a bunch of companion stuff right now, as well as
And I'll take you
maintenance.
to places you've never been.
Isabella, are you talking to Bianca?
I think she deserves to feel a woman's touch on her trigger, don't you?
Bianca responds to my touch. She'd never give it up for you.
That's what they always say, and I always prove them wrong.
Stop it. You're confusing her. And me.
Stop it! I'm confused. Which is not hard to do. It's not very hard to confuse me. I'm very much a barbarian, like in
Alienages. They're the same everywhere.
Vox Machina. I'm not gonna talk to you just yet. Identify with what's his name? I always want to call him Grog, but you know, the barbarian, the quote-unquote Goliath barbarian. They call him a half giant, but yeah, he's a Goliath. He's a gray, large being who's a barbarian and very blunt, who uses an axe. Yeah, he's a barbarian. I mean, not a barbarian. Everyone knows he's a barbarian. He's a... what do you call it? Goliath. That race. Save. I like them getting a bunch of experience for just talking to people. It helps out.
Have you heard from your sister? Is she settling in all right with the circle?
Why so concerned?
I thought you and Bethany didn't get along. Why are you worrying over her?
I'd be terrified in her shoes. Surrounded by strangers. Watched all the time. We didn't always agree, but she's a sweet girl. I would never wish that fate on anyone.
Well, that's nice. Oh, she seems fine to me.
Our mother checks on her frequently. She seems to be adjusting.
Maybe it's nice for her to finally live without hiding. She's strong. If anyone can get through this, she can. Don't blame yourself.
Well, if I don't, who will?
Someone's got to blame me. Other than my mother, I mean.
I'm sure your mother doesn't blame you. Things will be all right. Somehow.
So... yeah, she's got this out in the open. And it's not just any mirror. If you hadn't noticed.
Why is my house always such a mess when people are here? It's clean sometimes, I swear.
Load? No, why am I loading? What am I thinking? What am I doing? Where am I going? Where do I come from? Cotton Eye Joe, help me! I don't know what to do! Oh, here we go. The Tethris signet ring. Ooh. Hey, Vera, I can find your family's signet ring. Oh. Side quests? Ooh. Contact her for information on jobs and assignments that will help apostates in Kirkwall. I'll do this one first. Back to the Hangman. Yo, dude.
I've got something for you, Varric.
My father's signet ring. Where did you find it? Bartrand pawned it off to pay for the expedition. I can't believe you found it. This sounds exactly like the sort of fake thing I'd make up about you.
Oh, feel free to embellish this.
When you tell people, mention that I got it from the belly of a dragon.
I'll throw in a couple of werewolves and a griffin for balance.
Ah, good.
I guess I better start
He understands
answering
good
my
balance.
mail from Orzammar. Balin's court just reminds me too much of family dinners with my cousins. Anyway, I owe you one, Hawk. Remind me later to put you on my tab.
Nice! Free drinks!
You know the Tethris family businesses are registered in your cousin Elman's name.
You don't say.
But I can't find any record of you having a cousin Elmond.
I'll introduce you sometime. He's a little on the shy side.
Varric, he's imaginary.
Which makes him a much better head of the household than I am. He never misses the Merchants Guild meetings for one.
As far, well, the way you tell the story, sure, of course he doesn't. Because again, he doesn't exist. Active quest. Alright. Oh, wait, maybe I should, before I do more companion stuff, save! The Chantry! Alright, time to try and recruit Sebastian. Who, if I remember correctly, is a big stick in the mud, and constantly serious, and can't take a joke.
You, Varric, have a very large mouth.
And here I've always looked up to you. What is it now?
There were fistfights in the barracks over who was the model for your guard serial.
Hard in Hightown. Riveting stuff. Everyone loves a dirty guard on the edge.
Varric.
Fine, I'll start as Big Finish. 3 chapters until Donan Brennakovic retires and opens a tavern on the coast. I sure hope he makes it. He's getting too old for this shit.
Ah! Oh. It's the Dragon Age version of Lethal Weapon, written by Varric.
Forgive me, Your Grace.
left
I'm
us
desperately
minds
trying
and
to
a
stay away.
conscience.
But
He
the
does not
giggling.
approve when we fail to use them.
I'm sorry.
I'm not the one you wronged.
One second. It was really hard to pay attention to what they were talking about, so I'm glad we got a pause. The History of the Chantry, Chapter 2. When the Prophet Andraste and her husband Mafarath arrived at the head of the barbarian horde, southern Tevinter was thrown into chaos. The Imperium had defended against invasions in the past, but now they stood without the protection of their gods, with their army in tatters and their country devastated by the Blight. Many felt that the timing of the invasion was yet another of the Maker's miracles in Andraste's campaign to spread his divine word. Andraste was more than simply the wife of a warlord, after all. She was also the betrothed of the Maker. Enraptured by the melodic sound of her voice as she sang to the heavens for guidance. The Maker himself appeared to Andraste and proposed that she come with him, leaving behind the flawed world of humanity. In her wisdom, Andraste pleaded with the Maker to return to his people and create paradise in the world of men. The Maker agreed, but only if all the world would turn away from the worship of false gods and accept the Maker's divine commandments. Armed with the knowledge of the one true God, Andraste began the exalted march into the weakened Imperium. One of the Maker's commandments, that magic should serve man rather than rule over him, was as honey to the souls of the downtrodden of Tevinter, who lived under the thumbs of the Magisters. Word of Andraste's exalted march, of her miracles and military successes, spread far and wide. Those in the Imperium who felt the old gods had abandoned them eagerly listened to the words of the Maker. Those throngs of restless citizens that destroyed temples now did so in the name of the Maker and his prophet, Andraste. As Mafarath's armies conquered the lands of southern Tevinter, so did Andraste's words conquer hearts. It is said that the Maker smiled on the world at the Battle of Valerian Fields, in which the forces of Mafarath challenged and defeated the greatest army Tevinter could muster. The southern reaches of the mighty Imperium now lay at the mercy of barbarians. Faith in the Maker, bolstered by such miracles, threatened to shake the foundations of the Imperium apart. Of course, the human heart is more powerful than the greatest weapon, and when wounded, it is capable of the blackest deeds. From Tales of the Destruction of Thedos, by Brother Genetivi, Chantry Scholar. I'm just gonna... Boop. What up?
I thought it would end here. Young Master Hawk destroyed Flint Company. None remain. Yet, now that I know who sent them, it's harder to see their deaths as justice.
Death is never justice.
My... Hawk? We were just talking about you.
Okay. One sec. I've never done the Sebastian stuff. I just know he's a bit of a stick in the mud. Come on, repentance. Nope, nothing here. So I'm just gonna be a sarcastic twat.
Carry on. I love to eavesdrop.
Sorry, I meant twit.
Said sarcastically.
You know I hate it when you do that.
Hawk muttered in an angry aside to the dwarf. You two have a moment? I've learned who hired Flint Company. The Harrimans, a noble family of Kirkwall. They were my parents' allies. It's hard to believe they betrayed us like this.
Tell me about this family.
Lord Harriman used to be a good man, but he became rather strange in his dotage. He died some years back. His daughter took over the family, Lady Johanne Harriman. They say she's become quite reclusive of late.
Why would
Any
they do
idea
that?
why they turned on you?
Money? Power? It's hard to say. Lady Harriman was always jealous of my family for being royalty when hers were mere nobility. But I can't imagine that pushing her into outright murder.
So, time for revenge.
This is why the cycle of violence never gets broken.
You jest, but that's the truth. Give this up, Sebastian. Dedicate yourself to the Chantry as you swore.
I must speak with Lady Harriman and find out what drove her to this madness. But I am the last of my line. I should not go alone and make myself a target.
Yeah, 1 second. Yep. Here we go again.
Why is everybody looking at me?
I don't know why Choir Boy here didn't yell Hawk to the rescue. That's clearly what he was going for.
If this allows Sebastian to make peace, it is worth doing. You've taken on lesser causes.
Please. I have no one else to turn to. If you like, I can travel with you until you confront Lady Harriman. Otherwise, you can always find me here in the Chantry.
Hey, I have an archer. I need to get him equipped. Sure, yeah. Let's get Sebastian on. Oh, great. I have to... Oh, jeez, great. Oh, man. Hold on. I got codex entries. Fenris after the Deep Roads. Since the adventure into the Deep Roads, Fenris has remained in Kirkwall, maintaining a residence in Daenerys' abandoned mansion. That it does not truly belong to him has aroused the interest of certain curious neighbors, and thus the city guard. Aveline has so far deflected their inquiries on Fenris' behalf. However, she's told him in no uncertain terms that the situation will not remain that way forever. Though seemingly unconcerned about the house, Fenris has become increasingly nervous over the last year. He doesn't know if he's actually free from pursuit, or if his former master is planning something even worse. He tries not to think about it, taking pleasure in having a home for the first time in his life, even though his contact with anyone outside of the jobs he takes as a mercenary is very limited. Sebastian Vale, since then, his belief in the Maker is... Oh, yeah, okay. Unshakable. Okay, yeah, I read that one. Sebastian has spent the past 3 years advancing his campaign to retake Starkhaven. He has been traveling extensively between Kirkwall and other Free Marches cities, attempting to recruit sufficient allies to build an army. With Garrett securing the Hawk family and a place among Kirkwall's nobility, the two have crossed paths a few times. But an exiled prince like Sebastian has far better access than Garrett to the Viscount and other heads of state. So far, though, few families have agreed to support Sebastian with actual troops, leaving him in the difficult position of trying to retake his city with no army. Difficult, but not impossible, apparently. Anders after the Deep Roads. In the past 3 years, Anders has become more reclusive, verging on paranoid. When not with the champion, he spends his time among the Ferelden refugees in Darktown, healing their ills and counting on their loyalty to protect him from curious Templars. After his friend Carl was made tranquil, then killed, Anders was convinced that the Chantry's entire structure must be overturned to free mages completely from their control. He has joined a group of like-minded apostates who are slowly wearing away Kirkwall's circle by helping other mages escape. The spirit of vengeance inside him has manifested more strongly, making it nearly impossible for him to control himself when fighting Templars. Apparently there is no Merrill after the Deep Roads. History of the Chantry. Whew, this is a lot of lore. I think I'm good. I think I'm done. Ooh. Evil Tome. You found one of Taron's books. The pages are filled with the secrets of blood magic. You feel a stirring of power as you look upon it. Okay, what on earth is this? Evil Tome. Stop it.
Let's finish this!
Hold on, wait, hold on. What do I get? Oh. Nope, that was right. I just have to make sure I never have Meryl in my party whenever I do this. No. Go down. Boom! Guaranteed crits. Whoo! Okay, I have to make sure that Meryl's never in my party. Because that always triggers... Apparently whenever I destroy any of these, it'll always trigger a rivalry inducement. Okay, hold on. What are his attributes? He has attributes, all of it in dexterity, apparently. Abilities, he's a rogue. He has speed. Let's look at this. This gives him damage. Okay, we get, both he and I get damage resistance, and he gets health regeneration plus 50. Sebastian's faith allows him to endure hardships that would break other men. He knows these are just trials set out by the Maker. Not sure how that helps me do that. His family murdered, so it's man of the cloth, man of the crown. Sebastian is the last living descendant of the ruling line of Starkhaven. He is determined not to let that situation grow any worse. Righteous Chain. Every basic shot that Sebastian fires in rapid succession in a short period increases his chance to score a critical hit. Activating any other talent cancels the effect. But Arrow Judgment can exploit the chain for extra damage. Arrow of Judgment. So he can build up a chain and then cast Arrow of Judgment. Then there's Wounding Arrow. Sebastian's arrows... Wait, what is Arrow Judgment? Sebastian completes the combo built up by Righteous Chain. Every basic shot he fired immediately prior to using Arrow of Judgment increases the damage inflicted by breaking the chain. There's 50% per physical damage per shot in previous chain. Up to 10 shots. Is 500% damage. That's insane damage. My gosh. Okay, he's really damaging. And it does a base... Oh, wait, no. It does 18 plus 500%. That's 0, 4, 5, 9, 9, 5, 0, 0, 9,500... Wait, no. No, wait, no, hold on. 90... Wait. Okay, let's do it this way. 50% of 18 is 9, right? So it's actually... 90 damage? Yeah, it's 90 damage. That's not so bad. 90 max damage for an ability. No, it's plus. 90... 108 damage. Nice. When Sebastian's arrow wounds a target, causing it to suffer increased damage for a short time. I might get that last. Okay, if I get Guardian Angel, creates an ethereal personal decoy that keeps enemies... How? Enemies occupied for a short time while he escapes in stealth. Decoy health, 50% of his max health. Stealth chance, 100%. Duration, 10 seconds. Okay. That's an escape route. So if he's attacked, bam, he escapes. He runs. Disciple's Discipline. Sebastian has been through worse. He will get through this. Damage resistance plus 10%. That'll keep him alive. Sebastian. So Holy Precision. Sebastian is adept at finding the enemy's weak spots. Consequently, critical hits inflict more damage. Critical damage, plus 25%. Nice. Whenever Sebastian strikes an enemy from behind, whether with a basic attack or using a talent, the attack now always results in a critical hit. 100% for flanking attacks against all enemies. That's great. How many more? 4 more? Ooh. Okay, Sebastian's arrow wounds a target, causing it to suffer increased damage for a short time. And that's next level. That's good. He has speed. And again, miasmic flask. He's basically a ranger. I need to give him 1, 2, and 3. There we go. That gives him subtlety, which gives him minus 25% threat generation. Okay. What is this? Oh, that's right. Okay, that's a weird one. The Divine is the titular head of the Chantry, although since the schism split the Imperial Chantry into its own faction, there are now, in fact, 2 Divines at any one time. One Divine, informally called the White Divine, is a woman housed in the Grand Cathedral in Valhalla. The other, known as the Black Divine, is a man housed in the Argent Spire in Minrathus. Neither Divine recognizes the existence of the other, and the informal names are considered sacrilegious. No matter the gender, a Divine is addressed as a Most Holy or Your Perfection, even though I highly doubt they are actually perfect. Beneath the rank of Divine is the Grand Cleric. Each Grand Cleric presides over numerous chantries and represents the highest religious authority for their region. To put it in Catholic terms, Pope, Cardinal, the region, They travel to Valreo when the College of Clerics convenes, but otherwise remain where they are assigned. All Grand Clerics are addressed as Your Grace. Beneath the Grand Cleric is the Mother, or in the Imperial Chantry, the Father. If a mother is in charge of a particular chantry, Revered is appended to her title. So, these would be bishops. These are the priests responsible for administering to the spiritual well-being of their flock. A mother or revered mother is addressed as Your Reverence. Brothers and sisters form the rank and file of the chantry. So these are the priests, the Catholic priests, and consists of 3 main groups: Affirmed, Initiates, and Clerics. Affirmed are the lay brethren of the chantry, those regular folk who have turned to the chantry for succor. Often they are people who have led a difficult or irreligious life, and have chosen to go into seclusion, or even orphans and similar unfortunates who were raised into the chantry life. The Affirmed take care of the chantry and are in turn afforded a life of quiet contemplation. No questions asked. Only those folk who take vows become initiates. These are men and women in training, whether in academic knowledge or the martial skills of a warrior. All initiates receive an academic education, although only those who seek to become Templars learn how to fight in addition. Clerics are the true academics of the chantry, those men and women who have dedicated themselves to the pursuit of knowledge. They are often found in chantry archives, sages presiding over libraries of books and arcane knowledge. The most senior of these clerics, placed in charge of such archives, are given the title Elder, although such a rank is still beneath that of Mother. All other brothers and sisters are addressed simply by noting their title before their name, such as Brother Genitivi, a guide for ambassadors from Navain. He is the most famous of brothers. Where am I? Where's my hand? So you had a demon and a bunch of abominations up here. Don't worry, I took care of them. They're all dead. Now they're just corpses up here. Might want to get that cleaned up though. I'd bring it to your attention because you might want to clean it up. I'm sure you got this. It's a piece of cake, right? You're used to this. This happens all the time, right? Can she do it?
You happy now?
She can. Vial of holy water and Mother's Cincture. Meh. And yes, Isabella, I am very happy. Thank you very much. The Enigma of Kirkwall! Ironically, the Chantry has the best records on the Imperium occupation that we found. None of the forbidden texts, which have undoubtedly been destroyed, but many administrative records. In their cold, numbered rows, misery is told. Thousands of slaves pass through the gallows to work the mines or to be shipped elsewhere. The list of elven children is numbering 3 maimed, 2 mute, and 4 serviceable. These numbers don't add up. For every 1,000 slaves that came to Kirkwall, 100 disappeared. I checked the tax rolls as well, and the discrepancy exists there too, if one has the wit to see it. 203 slaves went missing in the Imperium's 312th year. That's just 1 year. Other records showed similar discrepancies. Over centuries, practically a whole civilization of slaves simply disappeared. Hidden inside the cover of a book with curious markings and signed the Band of 3. There is at least one more Band of 3 writing somewhere. I know that.
I'm desperately trying to stay away, but the giggling...
Dude, you got a problem. You might want to seek some counseling? Wait. I'm gonna talk to the mother again and see if there's anything about this. Sorry, the revered mother. Oh, sorry, yeah, the Grand Cleric.
I cannot fault Sebastian for wanting to know why an old ally would turn against his parents. But I fear he's too impetuous. He may do something he regrets.
He's right here.
Please, go with him. Try to restrain him. If the Harrimans are guilty, they will receive justice from the Viscount. Sebastian need not take their punishment into his own hands.
Okay. I still haven't decided if I want him rivalry or friendship, so I'll have to figure out which is best. How do we handle the Qunari?
What is the Chantry's stance on the Qunari presence here?
Would it help anything for us to get involved? Or is it more likely to light the kindling? If the Qunari act against us, the Templars will defend Kirkwall. Otherwise, we guard ourselves best by waiting.
How long have you been Grand Cleric?
I became a lay sister here when I was only a girl. My parents died of fever, and I was taken in by the Chantry. Eventually, I took my vows. After I had served for some time, the revered mothers agreed that I should travel to Orlais. The Divine herself appointed me Grand Cleric of Kirkwall. That was near 30 years ago.
You knew my grandparents?
I dedicated your mother into the Chantry. She was a beautiful baby. Your grandmother was a very proper lady, but she was beside herself that day. And your mother put a fist in my eye.
Just little baby. Baby dedications are adorable. We dedicate this. Baby. Oh, man. Okay, I'll just take the blessing.
I always welcome your benediction.
Andraste, guide your steps in this difficult time.
Well, that's nice. She doesn't help you. There's nothing she can do for you. She's really not helpful at all. Where am I going? Wait, what? Oh, Hightown. I thought that was the Chantry. Oh, okay, hold on. I've got to call it here anyway, so let me set, For information on jobs and assignments that will help apostates in Kirkwall. Repentance. I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna leave that here. I'll decide what I'm gonna do next time tomorrow. This has been pretty productive. We completed the Deep Roads. That was a lot more difficult than I thought it would be. I forgot about that final boss battle, and my gosh, the difficulty discrepancies between normal and hard are ridiculous. Here's normal, easily beatable. Here's hard. All your allies will die. And so will you. Like, my gosh. There's no strategy that you can really use against him unless you have already been building up to that for the entirety of the game. Little unfair. If you don't know what you're getting into. Anywho, we did it. We're in Act 2. I've taken care of almost all of my companions. I'm about to finish the last companion thing for now. Then I'll go and do whatever secondary quests I can, which are like that one. That's it. I guess I can also go here and talk to her. So these are the two I can do. Yeah. But I'm going to do this first, I think. After I've done this, and this, and this, and looked around for these as I go along, I'll do something. Do one of these. Probably Prime Suspect. Yeah, probably Prime Suspect. Until tomorrow, everybody. Thanks for joining me. And And I'm still going to be working on that surprise I want to build up for everybody, but I'm not there yet. It's going to take some time. Till tomorrow, everyone. Farewell and have a great start to your weekend and a great, happy hump day tomorrow. Peace out, all. Bye.